Welcome back to the Game Collection. This year for Halloween I wanted to return to the series that captured my imagination and was chocked full of horror elements and everything. But considering that Christmas is just around the corner, I guess we all know how that went. But maybe we can salvage the situation. Is Shadow Hearts 2 Covenant the best RPG for this holiday season? Let's find out. I am SuperDerek, and this is Shadow Hearts Covenant. Shadow Hearts 2 Covenant is a direct sequel to Shadow Hearts 1, which, to recap, was itself a successor to Kudelka. Each of these games was developed by the team Saknoth, and in the case of Shadow Hearts Covenant, published by Midway. This is a direct sequel to Shadow Hearts 1, meaning that the game features the same main character, Yuri, the same world, and the events of Shadow Hearts Covenant follow those of the first game, etc. This means that, yes, to get the full experience, I recommend playing through Shadow Hearts 1 first. As always, though, I'll avoid spoilers for this review. Anyway, the cost of both games can be pretty steep, so hopefully Santa thinks you've been good this year and brings you some good games. I'd hate for you to end up with a lump of Quest 64 in your stocking. The game begins in an alternate 1915 during the Great War, when a German unit of soldiers were sent to a village, Domremy, in France. During the mission, they're attacked by a demon who turns out to be Yuri, who has decided to protect the village. Yuri spares Karen's life, though, and through a series of strange twists of fate, the two wind up combining forces when Karen is double-crossed by her partner, Nikolai. In the mix of things, Yuri ends up getting stabbed by a stake of mistletoe. That's right, mistletoe. I told you this was a Christmas RPG. Which slowly saps Yuri's powers dry. Making matters worse, Nikolai kidnapped one of Yuri's friends and is holding them hostage until Yuri hands over the emigre manuscript and, you know what? This is all getting really complicated and the game has barely even gotten started at this point. Much like the original Shadow Hearts, the plot is a meandering story that takes the team globetrotting around the entirety of a war-torn Europe, Russia, and Japan. The story overall is windy and convoluted and hard to recall after the fact, like some sort of hazy Christmas Eve fever dream. The number of twists and turns makes summarizing the story feel like an exercise.
And welcome back to SuperDerek Streams. I'm gonna get going here in just a few moments, but first, Freddy Ken with the Prime sub for 34 months. Holy cow. Thank you so much for that continued support, dude. We're gonna get going here very shortly. In the meantime, please enjoy this review of the greatest Christmas RPG of all time.
Shadow Hearts 2 actually follows the events of the bad ending within Shadow Hearts 1. And a lot of Yuri's character development centers around his struggle to come to terms with those events. And in doing so, Yuri becomes a much more complex and human character in Shadow Hearts 2. The game's central themes focus on dealing with the loss of loved ones and learning to move forward. In stark contrast to the game's heavy themes and subtext, Shadow Hearts 2 drops the horror elements from its predecessors almost entirely and decides to get really weird with it. Because of this, Shadow Hearts reminds me a lot of the Evil Dead series. The first one was mostly about horror, the second one was mostly about action with a little bit of horror, and the third one just goes full slapstick. And I love it for that. Yuri is written with snark and comedic timing, making his banter with bosses an absolute pleasure to watch.
I will usher in a glorious new future.
Before you do, can I ask a favor?
What do you wish, you?
I wish you'd shove it.
Further complementing Yuri's anti-hero demeanor are a large new cast of characters.
All right.
Karen, Yuri's
I think that, I think we're about ready to get this show started.
Wolf, Joaquin, the over-the-top luchador, Lucia, the
Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Cold Steel. My trail of Cold Steel will continue as we, as we continue today's stream. Good to see ya. Into the cave we go. That's right. Looks like we got a lot of people already here. Alvaro, welcome. Congratulations on being first. Thank you so much for your continued. Wow. Hey, okay, Releo. Welcome to the Super Friends. Jeez. All right. I'm just excited about today, guys. This is going to be a really fun show. Mostly because I'm really looking forward to more Cold Steel. But all right. Okay. First. Oh, geez. Hype train's already starting? Oh, no. Okay. Alvaro, thank you so much for having notifications turned on. Much appreciated that. Concussed Gamer, good to see you. Love to get a remaster of Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. That would be awesome. May as well throw in Shadow Hearts 3 while we're at it, though, right? Mike Wolf. So is Final Fantasy 16 still an RPG? Just wondering. I haven't actually seen the trailer yet. I have no idea. But apparently Concussed Gamer thinks it's now an action game with RPG elements, which has me kind of curious, actually. Maybe I should check that out. Someone says hack and slash RPG. Oh no, what are they doing? You know what though? Yoshi P was able to really fix a lot of the issues going on with Final Fantasy 14. So for the time being, I'm going to reserve judgment and just hope that that things do well, you know? I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. Hey, Fabian, welcome to the stream. Hey, Vira Love, glad you could be here on time as well. Welcome, good to have you here. Oh, geez, I can't keep up with chat already. Nauticus, you appreciate the spoiler edit? Yeah. Happy to, help prevent the spoilers in that, that's actually still one of my favorite reviews that I've ever done. Something about just the humor of it has me in stitches every time. And when I can make myself laugh, well, at least I'm laughing, I guess. Rinku-san! Good to have you here, man. Good to have you. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Too Lucky, hello, Skadoom. Hey, how's it going? If you want to stop everything you're doing and give it a watch, please do. Oh, geez. Is it that noteworthy? Maybe I should. Hey, Jenny-ish. Usually can't catch the streams live because of time zones, but now I can catch it from the first 10 minutes. What's my opinions of Cold Steel so far? My opinions of Cold Steel are very positive. All in all, I'm actually really, really enjoying it. There were some things at the very beginning that felt a little like, oh, here we go. Like the whole thing with him and Eliza in the very beginning, I was like, oh God, this is going to be stupid. Luckily, that has been assuaged by this point. I'm like 50 hours in. I even like Eliza at this point. I didn't expect that to happen, but I found somebody new to dislike, and that's his sister. So, well, I don't dislike her, but there's something wrong with that whole dynamic, and I'm gonna have to probably just ignore that when I can. And seen as to capture the hardcore otaku. Only the hardest of core otakus can appreciate such scenes. Hey, Chimpoozle, welcome to the stream. And before I forget, Raleo, thank you so much for that subscription. Not just the resubscription, but for that subscription here. I appreciate your support. And what I would like to extend an invitation to you to check out the Discord server if you haven't already had a chance to. Nauticus put a link to it up there in the chat just a little bit ago, where if you join that Discord server, you will have early access to my reviews, access to high quality downloads of those reviews, and other things I try to do to make it worth your while to be a supporter here. So if you want to check that out, it'd be awesome. And thank you again. You still think Eliza is better than you think Elise is better than Eliza? Well, maybe. I haven't seen a whole heck of a lot with his sister yet. Okay, so I think what I will do though, because there seems to be some amount of of love or disdain, or there's some buzz about this Final Fantasy 16 yeah, 16 trailer. Let's see if I can pull this up here. All right. This is the revenge trailer, I take it, from 4 hours ago on the PlayStation site. Let's see. Do I even have a... Let me make sure I have everything set up for this view. Because I haven't used the trailer view in a little bit. Let's see. Do this live. That's fine. Okay, so that is going to need to be adjusted here. I think it's the Huion. Where is it? Sorry, guys. Taking just a second to figure out what I need to do. Oh, God, I need to rearrange my my OBS layout so I can see a little bit better, apparently. Okay, it's not there. Gameplay. Oh, there it is. Huion capture. Okay, let's point that at the correct window right there. Okay. All right, so if I do that, it would go to the trailer scene. Okay. All right, so I think that this is going to work if I do this. Except, hold on. Part of it won't work because I don't have a camera on there. I need to... Oh, there it is. Okay, just put that down there. Beautiful. That'll be perfect. Okay, okay. All right. I think I got it. So let me put this up to full screen. All right, guys, here we go. Trailer mode engage. Wow. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think... Hang on, let me make sure I have the correct audio device set here so you guys can hear it too. I set that there. Okay. All right, let's give this a listen. Here, let me make sure this actually... Okay, yeah. It sounds like you guys should be able to hear that, I think.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
I'm not going without you.
I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
All right. Looks pretty gory. Yeah.
Your Highness!
We've seen this before.
Run! No!
Clive!
Joshua!
All right. Is this the right one so far?
Revenge is a weapon.
Looks pretty chaotic, for sure. It looks
I
like a
sometimes
cutscene.
wonder if I am controlling it, or if it's controlling me.
Let's see if I can catch some more gameplay here. That's where you play as the the avatar or something. I can't remember what they call it. It's kind of hard to tell. It's really effects heavy here. I feel like they're trying to go for the real big wow factor with the combat, but really it's doing the Transformers thing where it's like so much is going on. So much is going on with the combat that it's almost like you can't really make out what is actually happening, which just makes it look like a frenzy of crazy stuff. Like if the HUD was up there and you could see that like he used an ability, you know, I think that's got to be part of it. Is like they've removed HUD elements. Like if you were playing this game, I'm sure it wouldn't just look like this, you know. Like I could see a possibility here in the game where it might not actually be too far removed from the combat of Final Fantasy VII Remake. like if these are spells that he's casting here. So there's a little bit of that, like, you know, what do they call that? The teleport thing. I'm not a huge fan of teleport in my, you know, action RPGs. But it can be nice. Like, clearly that's, you know, he's like mashing the A button a little bit there, or the X button, or whatever the attack button is. And then it just leads into a combo here. Now that looks like some sort of elemental type of addition to a combo, if I'm reading into that correctly. Which I'm sure you would be able to equip or unequip or something. Because it's like his arm has like the various, like he's got his, you know, main weapon there, but then he's got the arm that's got some sort of elemental affinity attached to it, maybe like a materia or something, or some other aspect of magic. Yeah, more of the teleporting sort of stuff, a little more gameplay, or not gameplay, a little bit more of the not gameplay. Let's find more of that actual gameplay that... Okay, so there's definitely some like dodge mechanics going on, so... Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Kinda Souls-like. Kinda. It didn't look as weighty as like a Souls game. Yeah, but the whole swinging the camera around and that aspect right there, where he's just like, that must either be some sort of summon ability or just really overly cinematic. Okay, so I'm pretty sure when he's calling lightning down, that feels like that's got to be cinematic of some sort. But then this is probably some form of combat that's occurring right now. Yeah. I don't love it, but I could see how this could be very similar to Final Fantasy VII's remakes gameplay, you know? So yeah, I'm okay, you know. Oh, yeah, a little bit Kingdom Heartsy, a little Kingdom Hearts 3-ish. Hey, look, Scania.
You like me?
Can't stay tonight, but wanted to... Well, thank you so much for the resubscription and for 9 months of continued support. We just had ourselves a sub baby. Thank you so much. Also think those transitions between Clive and icons, that is what they were called. Or yeah, icons with an EI. Will be instant thanks to PS5 hardware, which is cool. That will be pretty rad. Yeah, weight doesn't have to be clunk. That is true. Yeah, so, you know, I could see it being a bit more action-oriented than a lot of people probably want in a Final Fantasy game. I mean, a lot more than I would want it to be, personally speaking. If a Final Fantasy would go back to like ATB style combat, I would be like, hey, that's a pretty good compromise, right? But I think that, unfortunately, what we have to come to terms with is that Final Fantasy at this point is a... Final Fantasy is a post-turn-based RPG, basically. Final Fantasy, I feel like for the longest time, has really been trying to edge its way out of being a turn-based RPG. And I think that started with the advent of ATB. Like, it's like they had some, you know, constraints maybe at the beginning when they wanted to achieve their goals on the, you know, NES way back in the day. But as soon as they started implementing ATB, trying to get players engaged more, basically with time limits and stuff, I think it was kind of that was the beginning of the slope, right? And now we're kind of coming to an end on that slope. Luckily, we still have Dragon Quest, so I don't know though if anybody's rushing to fill that ATB gap though at this point, right? So yeah, it's really interesting how the new RGG Studio games are going more turn-based though, right? Because it's not, like I'm saying, it's not that RPGs are like evolving toward going away from action. Just Final Fantasy specifically was going toward action. But other games are embracing the turn-based side of things. I kind of love that. Yeah, and I'm a little bit disappointed, a little bit sad to see Final Fantasy go in that direction, but you know what? That's all right, because we've had all of the best and the worst that Final Fantasy has had to offer at this point. Yeah, and honestly, I feel like if I don't know, maybe 16 will be great, but I'm glad to see that the ideas and like the worlds that are made by Final Fantasy are going to be able to start being experienced by people who, you know, maybe would have been really turned off by the combat, right? It's the whole trade-off of like accessibility versus, versus what's the other word? Accessibility versus a different kind of accessibility, I guess, you know? I don't know. Because I feel like there's the accessibility of like, oh, it's very entry level. People can kind of jump in and kind of do whatever. But there's also the other accessibility side of things where people, some people who have, what's the word I used in the past? It was impaired dexterity. Some people legitimately just don't have the ability to play action games due to impaired dexterity, which is also really sad. So they're losing one form of accessibility from like a, you know, being able to actually play it sort of perspective, but they are acquiring a whole new audience, which could be good for Square Enix. As long as they don't touch my Dragon Quest, I'll be okay. All right, so yeah, that was really interesting though. I'm glad that you guys had me check that out. I am curious. I am very curious to see where Final Fantasy 16. I keep saying 15 because I've never played 15. I keep thinking of 15 as the new one still. I need to play 15 someday. But I'm very curious to see where they're going to go with it. So, all right, let's dive in to some Trails of Cold Steel. 15 isn't worth it. I think I still have a sealed copy. Not that that's like, where's my, there it is. Okay. Hey, Genma, good to see ya. All right, could pretty much just choose, choose what in Kuro? All right, you didn't hate 15, but I sure didn't love it. Yeah, 15 definitely has some issues that I've heard about, specifically as it relates to, you know, like it not really being completely told within the game itself, which is kind of, you know, crazy to think about, but all right. Anyway, you can choose between active and between turn-based and action combat. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the aesthetics are also one of those things that it's not to everybody's taste, you know, but that's all right too sometimes, because it's gonna be to somebody's taste, probably. Now, what are we doing today? What are we doing today? Because I've cleared out my notes, and I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Do you guys know what we're up to today? I need to add to my list of notes, but what is today? Is today the dawn of the new day? I think we're about to check the in-game notebook. Oh, fine. Well, let's see. So we're in chapter 4. Yeah, so we've gotten everything done with chapter 4, basically. Elliot, Machias, and I decided to gather before Laura and Fee arrived to discuss what would do about him, but we couldn't come up with any ideas. The two of them determined to sort it out on their own. Yep, and with Fee and Laura problem fresh in our minds, we headed off to the station. So that's where we are at this point in time. but I want to make sure that do I need to feed the cat? Is there a... Good morning, Celine.
Meow.
Huh? You seem kind of meeker than usual today. Did Emma catch you chewing on the furniture or chew you out or something? I guess it's none of my business. All right. Hey, got a Zerum powder. Is this for me? I kind of feel bad taking it from you, but I'll be sure to make good use of it. What are you up to, Reen? We really should be leaving soon. Right. Let's go. Okay. Well, I got some Zerum powder from the kitty. Let's see. What else should I do today? There's probably not any missable quest lines or anything at the moment, but I would be remiss not to talk to Toa real quick and just let her know that we're heading out for a bit. Oh, that's one thing I have learned about Final Fantasy games. Never pay full price and buy it day one, because they sell so many copies that almost always you can get them super cheap later. Looks like it's finally time for you all to head over to Heimdall. I wish I could go. Really wanted to see the summer festival. Honestly, we're so busy over there that I'll be surprised if we even catch a glimpse of it. Why couldn't you attend this year? If I remember correctly, there aren't any classes that day. Well, Angie did invite me, but still I have a lot of work to finish, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not. Wow, you're busier than some of the faculty. Whether I'm there or not, just know that I'm cheering you all on. Good luck, everyone. Oh, poor Toa. All right, and then also let's go check in with Crow at... over here. Oh, field study time, huh? Just about. But before I go, I wanted to thank you for your help at the schoolhouse. Don't worry about it. You've already thanked me like 20 times already. Tell you what, forget about the 50 mira I owe you and we'll call it even. I think I'm the one who owes you now, to be honest. Also, what you saw down there... Sorry, man, I don't know what you're talking about. But more importantly, help a brother out here. We gotta decide on what horse to back in the summer races. This one here looks good to me, but I want to get a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. You know students aren't supposed to gamble, Crow. Who said anything about gambling? Oh, no. This is a contest with prizes. Nothing wrong with that. He's a nice guy, isn't he? He really is. I owe him one. All right. Well, that was a nice little last-minute interaction. Okay. Let's get a show on the rails. Rails of Cold Steagall. Enter Trista Station, you betcha. Oh, you're all here. Ready to take off? Ready as I'll ever be. All right, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least the fare should be cheap. Good morning, everyone. Let me guess, you're all headed to the Heimdall this month? That's right. We'd like 5 tickets to Heimdall, please. Coming right up. The Capital Summer Festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure a lot of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. We will, don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. All right, buy tickets and wait. Your favorite thing about Chained Echoes so far is the soundtrack. Ooh. I need to make a point of giving that game a go at some point. It seems to be making some waves. I've been tied up with Dragon Quest treasures lately. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. There's a train to Heimdall every half hour after all. So, we're really headed to the capital. I've been there a few times before, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been there twice on family business. Same here. I know where Elisa's academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry. I'll explain more about the city on our way over. It's a pretty big city, though. I'm not even sure where to start. Please make another experience points video about Chained Echoes. Alright. I haven't been offered a code for it, so I'm probably gonna have to spend cash on it. Or, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't have Game Pass. I mean, I don't play PC games or I don't even have an Xbox, but I don't have enough systems that I'm constantly playing to justify spending money on Game Pass. Alright, not too much longer till we arrive. So, let me give you all a quick overview. Heimdall is, among other things, the capital of the country, which means that it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty, Eugent Reyes Arner. Rice. Yeah, Rice Arner 3. Wait, Rice? Eugent Rice Arner the Third. Even children know that. We need useful local knowledge, not recitation of the travel brochure. Well, Heimdall's divided into 16 main districts. Each district's about as large as a whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city's population hovers around 800,000 people. Wow, I can hardly imagine that many people in one place. Am I okay there? No, I'm not. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed, it is. Crossbell is known as being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. Meanwhile, wow, Crossbell was a population of 500,000? What? I swear I only saw like maybe a couple hundred people. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberal's population capital is about 300,000 people. That doesn't seem right either. The Republic's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think that's quite as big as Heimdall. RPG logic, right? Huh, really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kinds of tasks we might be asked to do in such an expansive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, we don't know what our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be going and staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Marcus's home. I doubt it. My house isn't really big enough to put us all up. But Marcus's dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at his place? I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in the official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. Instructor Sarah said that there'd be a guide or something waiting for us at the station, though, so she didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never even tells us anything, does she? Heimdall was the first city in an RPG where I felt it was a city with a population of 800,000. Wow. Don't know why, but it made maybe a bit. The city's like loosely based on Berlin. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, Skadoom, thanks for hanging out, man. All right, let's go ahead and talk to Elliot here. I can hardly believe our field study dates coincide with the summer festival in Heimdall. I wonder if this is another one of Instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. That summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There's all kinds of exciting events, including loads of musical-related things. Oh, really now? That does sound fun. Hopefully, you'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point, too. Who knows? The capital's pretty massive after all. It's going to be a roll of the dice as to whether or not we're even close enough. I'd really like to see all my friends again, though, if I can. You seem kind of down. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in a festival atmosphere or we'll wind up with failing marks. I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull that off, though. Well, all we can do is try. St. Australia's school is... St. Australia. That's right. St. Australia's girls' school is in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think she'll be visiting her? I might, if I get a chance. Last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though. I'd feel kind of awkward just going there and seeing her again so soon. I suppose it does stand to reason that even siblings would worry about such social faux pas. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I'm an only child. Although I've been asked by some of the girls I know in regards to them to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're enrolled at St. Australia as well. Girls' academies sure sound like interesting places. I hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by her environment. You really are a devoted brother. Or rather, you come across as one who's devoted to almost anyone, aside for himself. Do you think so? I do. Perhaps much of this would have been avoided if I were more like you. She's got a lot on her mind. If only there were something I could do to help them. So, this month's field study is in the capital. We certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if some of our tasks sent us there. Yeah, I guess your dad's a pretty busy man, huh? He'd have to be governing a city with the size of Heimdall. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely even has time to come home most days. And with the preparations of the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less had an opportunity to talk to him. And that would be a shame. It is what it is. I'd just be happy if we all fulfill some requests on his behalf so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, we'll be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to the stars this time around. Going to be the stars this time around, after all. So you get to call the shots if you want. Well, this is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation, we'll be able to show you the way to any facilities that you need. Thanks. We'll be counting on you. Alright, bee time. Not going to have long to enjoy this journey this time. Yeah, we're not staying too far from Trista. Do you enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. We used to travel a lot in the car. I see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view from the train windows then? Sometimes. We traveled in airships and boats too. But sometimes we were stowaway in cargo holds, so we couldn't see anything. It's not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's gotta be some kind of common ground. Something to help them see through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Let's place a blade. Let's see.
Easy on me, okay?
Last time I got completely, well, no, not completely destroyed, but somewhat destroyed.
Okay then, let's draw.
But I feel like I'm doing a little bit better. Hey, Nixon, good to see you. Oh, that was rude. Okay, let's just throw that out there.
Mirror.
Why are you using Bolt and Mirror on a 3, Elliot?
Really? You're playing that now? Bolt! Mirror! I didn't see that coming. The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. I win!
No! Okay. Ah. God dang it. All right, fine. Well, let's play Blade against somebody other than Elliot. All right. Laura, you're up.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card.
Man, that really does sound rough, Nixu. But I'm glad that it's done, and you know, just got to move on from here, man. It sucks.
The first move is yours. Divine Bolt!
Yeah, we'll bring
Divine Bolt!
All right, fine, we won't.
Well played. Divine Bolt! Well played. I didn't expect that. An excellent duel.
Ugh. Sorry, pleb again. I tried to send out a message for you just in case, but... Oh, I already talked to Elliot. Hang on. I didn't want to talk. I wanted to play Blade against Machias. Yeah.
I'm not going to hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw.
All right.
Bolt! Ah, crap. Bolt! Mirror! Mirror! Now you've done it! Mirror!
Hey, I got one.
Mostly luck anyway.
All right. Now we'll play against Fee.
Let the battle begin.
No kidding, Aloha. Good to have you. Welcome to the stream, dude.
We draw here, right? Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Crap. Take this. Take this.
Hey, hello.
Welcome to the Super Friends.
Thank you so much for that subscription. And welcome to the Super Friends. Since you are new to the Super Friends, here I'll extend an invitation to join the Discord server where I have extra benefits to being a subscriber carried out over there, including early access to reviews, discounts on merch, and other stuff I try to do to make it worth your while. But yeah, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Good to have you here.
Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Ouch. Crap. Guess I lost.
Hey. Oh, that worked out. I got another one. All right, so 2 out of 2 ain't bad, or 2 out of 4. Let's save our progress here. That was looking really, touch and go there for a minute. All right, we're done talking. Onward to Heimdall. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting better at the game. I just don't want to spend like a half hour testing out my different ideas for how to get better at the game. And in the end, it doesn't seem like it makes a whole lot of difference as to whether or not like it actually matters if I win or not,
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This semi-express line is bound for Heimdall. Our next stop is Heimdall, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings when you disembark the train.
Well, looks like we're almost there. Indeed, it doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, remember, Heimdall's just a stone's throw away from Trista. We could have gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day, after all. The game is just War. Kind of, but with special abilities, isn't it? I never played War, so I don't know about that whole, like, the lightning and the wands thing. Yeah. It's war with magic. It's magical war, which kind of makes sense given, the game, right?
Exactly on time.
Huh?
Oh.
You're that.
The Icy Maiden. I see her.
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Celtic encountered.
She must have left an impact for him to remember her name.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
I wonder if she remembers my name.
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now. Oh, here he comes.
All right. Any takers on who this person might be? I'm all right. I mean, anybody who you think it's obvious? Oh no, because you've played the game, right? Okay, here let me come up with a guess. I want to see if I can use some context clues for maybe who might be part of this whole endeavor. I don't know if I have enough context clues yet to make this guess, but let's just, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Let's hope. I'll hope that it's Olivier or Prince Olivert.
Perfect timing.
No, it's not. Yeah, I have no idea.
No way.
Wait, is it Machias's dad? No way. Okay. Totally just like just totally like subverted the I mean, because the game basically said, oh, it's not going to be him. He's way too busy. You know, you'll probably not even say, no, it's him.
Huh.
Yeah, that's kind of my response too.
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias's father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself.
Huh. Not Olivert then.
I'm Carl Regnitz, Machias's father.
I guess Prince Olivert has things that he's probably working on here for the upcoming trade conference, so understandable, I suppose.
I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Oh, that rug is crooked. Oh, somebody needs to fix that. No, that's a little too high. My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in the city hall, but I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to confirming your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings and tasks? It seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how did you end up as our point of contact? My apologies. I probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on the Thor's Military Academy Board of Directors. You what? Oh. First Eustace's brother, now Elisa's mother, and now Machias's father? It stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy chose the choice of directors is mere coincidence. I can assure you, the three of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure of what to do when the Academy first offered me the position. The Academy did? Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. But whatever the case may be, I'm the third and final member of the board of directors. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study tasks and arranged for lodgings for you all. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for the clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Ah, yes. As I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take the place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the third day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned to half of the city and tend to a list of needs I've drawn up for each of you. So one group will take the eastern half of the city and the other the west. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, even though we'll be in the same place. Indeed. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how vast Heimdall is. If both groups were to rove around the city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I've broken it down so that all of Group A's tasks cover the area east of Vinequare Street. But I'm probably mispronounced that. While Group B's task will be focused on the area west of Vancouver. Vancouver? Yeah, okay. I'll say Vancouver Street. Must be an important street. I believe Vancouver Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city, leading the Imperial Palace. Oh, that's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of this field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like each group to take out one of these envelopes. Alright, both groups obtained the field study envelopes for July. And address and keys. This envelope looks just like the one we normally receive from our field study itinerary. But what about this address and key? Group A, Alto Street, 43221. Group B, Vesta Street, 527-126. Oh, Alto Street? That's around where my family lives. Really? Yep. Can't say the address brings any particular place to mind, though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being the main street on the west side of the city. Yes, it's a fairly lively working-class neighborhood. Dad, are these... That's right. The addresses are the places you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. Think of this as a small orienteering exercise that will help you get a better feel for the city. My apologies. I'm afraid I've got to take my leave now. Dad, preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat for a bit longer, but that's life and politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communications functionality of your Arcus have been enabled in this city. Good luck out there. Wait, hold on just a... Ta-ta! I'm not sure what to make of all of it. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more... playful. I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor. Somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from a background he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting spaces from the RMP. Well, capital is the nexus and the heart of this nation's entire railway network. As such, the railway military police finds itself indebted daily to the governor ringed its good graces. That was just an opportunity for us to return the favor. At least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us the use of this room for our meeting. We need to get our field studies underway, if you'll excuse us. Of course. I wish you all the best in your studies. If you follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. Elliot's dad reminds you of Rean in a way. Incredible. It's so vast. Maybe it's because they sound somewhat alike. I don't know. Similar timbre and voice, I think. The Vermilion Capital. The size of the city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after seeing an orbital tram zipping along. Blah. Is that one of those train vehicles are? I've never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they are used to ferry people around the city more easily. Yeah, they're a main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. They're somewhat of an icon here in Heimdall. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient for getting around. Lots of people just use them as often as they can. So often that they just buy yearly passes. Amazing. All of that, so many orbital cars on the road too? Is that a building off in the distance? That would be Valflame Palace, residence of His Majesty the Emperor. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Oswald's imperial government is also situated within. Yep, that's the case. Wait, no, Captain Claire. Yep, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you all the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. Thank you. Thanks for taking the time to send us off. Orbital Tram Zeppelin. This is not a Led Zeppelin. Let's see. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed. Though the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions. Not to mention one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in its security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram, although judging from their actions during our encounter with the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of that, the captain is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in a uniform. Some people have all the luck. It's like she's everything that Sarah isn't. You could say that again. Although it does seem like those two have a little more common in history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop on a tram to get to our lodgings and then find the addresses that we've been given. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. You can count on it. Fee, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the gods be with you all. Take care. All right. Bye-bye for now. This is the Orbital Tram. The eastbound Orbital Tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. How handy. Every time I read Claire, though, I can't help but think of Breakfast Club. Your name is Claire. That movie has forever ruined that name for me. I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised at just how big the street is. Really? This view is nothing more special than those who lived here nothing special to those who lived here all their lives. But I suppose seeing all those orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Indeed, although in my home province, people are depending less on horse-drawn carriages. I've never seen that many orbital cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages are the standard up until about 20 years ago. But these days, they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars too, just like this. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. Oh, really? I've only seen like 2 or 3 in Crossbell, I don't know. You've done some traveling for someone your age. Though I guess when you're in, yep, Jaeger, work takes you places. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? Where were we staying? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that just where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. Yeah, we should be taking a right here. Did anybody get that reference? You never watched The Breakfast Club? Oh, man. Oh, well. It's not... It's probably past its prime at this point. I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you'll have live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh, yeah. Elliot, you live around here, right? Why don't we drop by your house first? But... Well, that does seem like a natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still... I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure about my sis either, though. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist. Thanks. Hey, Board. Good to see you, man. Welcome. My house is a 2-story place with all the flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least go have a look. Yeah, we'll just, go crash in on Elliot's folks' place. The one with all the flowers. It's been so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home, after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Wow, it feels like it's been ages since I was home. So, this is Elliot's house. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? She looks just like Elliot. Hi, sis. I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Oh. Whoa! Oh! Oh my. It is you. It really is you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please, not in front of the classmates. Looks like they got along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. Fiona Craig. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I've heard you all been staying with my brothers, saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet you all. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. I was wondering, Fifth in Line. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? You must be Reen, Laura, Machias, and Fee. Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you'd made some really interesting friends. Ah, yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today? As it so happens, I have the day off, and none of the children have come by today either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy, too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really a musical type. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. Well, to be fair, I mean, neither could I. I don't know how you could carry a tune within a wheelbarrow. That sounds a lot trickier, actually. I'd love a chance to go to a concert as a family once in a while, but he's so busy with work that he rarely has the chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do, anyway? Well... Oh, have you not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret that you can't talk about? Oh, no, nothing like that. Guess what his profession is? Oh, it's just, he's in the Imperial Army. I guess he's in the Imperial Army. Elliot's profession, his dad's profession is a Giga Chad. Is it anybody that I know? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have any hints here so far. Last name Craig. Not ringing any bells. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess that from looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You've got a point. But man, what's the last name Craig in the army? It sounds really familiar. Wait, your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? The Olaf Craig, decorated Lieutenant General of the Erebonia's Armed Forces? No, that's not him. It's the other Craig. That's our dad, all right. I think I've heard of him. Many considered him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army, and he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He led the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in a research I did before entering the academy, but I never put the two together when I met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neidhart come from the 4th Armored Division too? It kind of threw me off when Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago. But now I can see that how you'd wind up talking to him outside of class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through Dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me for Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot. Doesn't take a psychic to see that there's something going on here. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know of any of the hotels around here, Fiona? We've got an address as to where we'll be staying, and it's apparently around here, but I have no clear clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, I mean, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds in here for us all. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached that age when it's not cool to give your big sis a hug anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, it's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least none that I know of. Huh? None at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address? But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such careless mistakes. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing. It's right here. Oh, it's an Airbnb down the road. Reen handed the memo with the address to their lodgings to Fiona. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't that where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh, a guild branch. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. At a guild branch? Though we've been out of touch for a while now. Really? I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose a place like that to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look for ourselves. Do you know the way, Elliot? I think so. I should be just down the road from here. I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just sit here alone. It'd make my day if you dropped by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. Oh, that sounds great. What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble, I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you with the very best I can whip up this evening. So, make sure you have plenty done today and work up a real appetite. It seems we have more than just a festival to look forward to now. Alright. You said it. Alright, let's head over to the guild. Okay. Oh man. We get to visit a guild branch. I haven't seen a guild branch in 3 dimensions yet. I still can't believe that Elliot's came home so early, or so quickly. Oh, adios. Thank you for answering my prayers. I think you may be overacting a little. Either way, I'm so pleased to have you all here. I'll be sure to make something extra delicious for dinner tonight, so be sure you're all back here in time. Wouldn't miss that for the world. Wait until I see one in 4D. Hey, there's a D4. It's kind of close. For whatever reason, when I saw 4D, I'm like, 1D4. Well, I guess this used to be a Bracer Guild branch. Huh. That's a pretty good roll, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. I didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up with the other one then. So, there's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdall, there were 2 branches. One guild pulled out of the city over a year ago though, so not many pay much attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Legram. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The buildings look surprisingly new considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh, that's because there's a big fire swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the branches after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was maybe set by terrorists. And that's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor, though. There's no proof of anything. It must have been that operation. Nothing. Anyway, let's all head in, shall we? My father gave us the keys, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? Reference to Skies 3. Oh, yeah, I barely remember that, but yeah. You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up on the walls or on the bulletin boards. It seems a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently, it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the government had the authority to let us stay here while we were in town. Which part are we staying in, then? There's nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Let's drop our stuff off and see what we've got in store for today. Yeah, let's check the bulletin board. He's prepared brand new beds in it for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate the consideration. All right, now that we've got our lodgings sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. Field study, day 1 assigned tasks. Amber armor. One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. Oh, no, not armor, amour. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me at Concert Cafe, Etoile on Alto Street, for further information. Alright, Chronicles of the Chronicle. A journalist of the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece he's preparing. For more information, speak to the receptionist in our office on Vancouver Street, and I will connect you to Citron. A customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I'd like to get it back to them, but I'm not sure if you have I'm not sure how. If you have any good ideas, please visit my stall in Dreikel's Plaza. From Jasmine. Underground Passage Monster. My name is Noble. I run Der Himmel. Der Himmel. Der Himmel? Himmel? I don't know. Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster lurking beneath it. If you can get rid of it, please see me at my hotel in Garnier District. Noble. The task Machias's father selected certainly show the variety one would expect from a city of this size. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Vancouver Street, so that might be a good idea to go around and scope out all the places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two all right with being our travel guides? Of course. Might as well put our knowledge to use. It may not... God. It may not be hard to show you around a city this size, but I'll give you a grand tour as I can. Oh, may be hard. You know, I'm having a trouble reading today. I'm sorry. Sis said she'd fix dinner for us, so let's head back to here and when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's all do what we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. Random German trivia with Jenny. Der Himmel means either the sky or the heaven in German. I think they meant the latter, but yeah, I can see that. Probably wanted to go with this hotel is heavenly or something of that sort. The heavens, something like that. While in Heimdall, you can travel between the areas of the city relevant to the group's field study. To travel, either walk to the end of an area and press the square button and select one of the destinations listed. Each area has a tram stop which you can visit and travel to by tram to the other areas. At certain points in the chapter, you'll need to ride the tram to reach your destination. Well, thanks. Appreciate it, Board. Really. All right. So let's take a little look around here. Can't quite read that. Certificate of something. Looks Russian. It's Friday night, and misreadings are okay. Okay, well, I appreciate that. It is Friday night, guys. It has been a long week. I was a little afraid that this morning I might not be able to stream because I had a bit of a sore throat, but luckily it has gone away out throughout the entire day, slowly but surely, so. Let's see. So there's the Concert Cafe Etoile. Let's check it out. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing has changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. Is he an old friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Oh, he's not famous anymore. And he's not a musician anymore? Elliot, you're being rude. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we still owe him a lot. This place was pretty popular, is pretty popular too. If you're involved with music in Heimdall, you probably know Etoile. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Fascinating. I wasn't even aware that this place existed. It's kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, you sent a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Should we, Irene? Sure. Mind telling us what you need? The request mentioned one of your favorite records was smashed. That's right. It happened while I was trying to change out the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to a record falling out and shattering. Oh, must be a 78. If it's shattered like that, it might be made of shellac or something. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Amour. Oh no! You play that one every night! And if it came out over 30 years ago... It has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music. The wind orchestra would be proud. Maybe. I've got plenty of other records to play while I look for replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. That's why I'd really like to ask you if you can find a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I assume you've searched all over the nearby record stores already? I did, but none of them have it in stock. This is a big city, though. I haven't given up hope on it just yet, which is why I sent the request your way. Then we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know of any stores that might sell the old records? We might want to ask Fiona about that. Oh yeah, I suppose piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. My thoughts exactly. She's probably our best bet. Then we know where to start. Hopefully she'll be able to help us. Looks like you kids are already formulating a plan. Here, Elliot, this should cover the cost of a record if you manage to find it. Received record money. Thanks! Okay, we're off to find that record. I'm sure you will. What's up, plebeian? Do I have what? Did someone tell me where the next book is? No, I don't know where the next book is. Where's the next book? Let me get my pen ready for this. Yeah, where can I find the next book? And also, are there any hidden quests, and on what day do they become available? If so, I want to write this down. It's in the park at the end of the day. Okay, let me write this down here real quick. All right. Asking for a lot, you're on your phone. All right, well, fine. That's all right. I'll just miss quests if that's what it takes. I will know when I get there. All right. All right. So many missables. I know, I know. I've just given Plebeian a hard time because he likes to tell me these things. The book's the only thing I have to worry about on day one? Okay. Currently at a record store. Want me to check for Amber Amour? Yeah, Board. If you could find a copy, that'd be all right. You know, that said, I do only have one record player that can play 78s, you know, but yeah, I bet it'd be all right. Oh, hello everyone. Is there something I can help you with? We hope so. Elliot explained that Hemming asked them to search for a copy of Amber Amour. Oh no, poor Hemming. That might be a hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. Well, that's what we were afraid of. But that's why we came to you. We thought you might know of another way we can get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot, but how about asking at the Plaza Bitfrost over on Vancouver Street? Yeah, I'm not really doing the profile stuff. That's not a suggestion I was expecting. Same here. I don't remember there being a music stores there. Did they add one while I was gone? Not within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bitfrost, or not Bitfrost, Bifrost, is actually a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some which sell local records. So if you ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. That's quite a trick. I'm impressed. All right. Summon Bifrost. Well, if you learn these kinds of things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky you have such a reliable sister, Elliot? And so humble, too. But I can't deny that you have really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight for Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah, I'm kinda jealous. Yeah, well, Rain, your sister's kind of crazy about you in a different way. All right. Well. What am I looking for? Wait. Oh, well, I mean, sure. If you want to throw that link in there, then. in the chat, I could always open that up. All right. So that's Plaza Bifrost on Vancouver Street. Thank you very much. I'll do the old clicky click there, and let's see. So we are in, what's the name of the town we're in? Okay. So that's in the Alto District. Okay. So that's chapter 4. Okay, and they have it kind of laid out day by day here. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell based on the guide, like where the actual like missables are. I just want to. Oh, okay, whatever. We'll just continue on for now. All right, so yeah, Plaza Bifrost. Vancouver Street, there we go. Like Magius is dead, but with purple hair instead of green. Is he just a palette swap? Dang AI automation. Which one of you is which one of you guys is GPT-3, huh? That is true, Freddy Ken. I much appreciate it. So, this is Vancouver Street. It sure is busy. Of course it is. It's the biggest street in Heimdall. And there's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost too, which means you'll get to see a lot more different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Well, that's partly due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the roads, Machias. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we'll be coming out here a lot during our visit. We better take the chances to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. Oh, it's Bifrost. Okay. Thanks, Rika. I will attempt to make a mental note of this. Worst case scenario, I'll say it wrong and then I'll immediately kick myself. It's a Norse rainbow bridge. And here I had like... I had images of like just a really cold something. We're giving out this recipe to everyone who stops by during the summer festival. It's a recipe made to make a delicious gratin. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. I don't believe you. Tomato gratin. Gross. Oh yeah, let's check the information desk. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item and heard that this place was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber Amour. Is there any chance that someone here would have it in stock? Amber Amour. allow me to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do so. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. I contacted all 5 stores, but none of them have a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you have to inquire elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, it is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy. Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? It depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh. Unfortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. While I appreciate the offer, there's not much point in getting it a week from now. So you need it right away. Then, might I suggest that you visit the Ost district? There's a very reliable second-hand store that might have it. Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Didn't realize there were second-hand stores in Heimdall. Don't you live in the Ost district, Machias? Not only do I live there, I know of a woman who runs the store. The store is named Emeralds, and I'm fairly certain they sell old records. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Fine by me. We really appreciate all the help you've given us. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for. Me too, but who's this dude? Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. The department store has stood for 100 years now. Here at Plaza Bifrost, customer satisfaction is our top priority. Welcome to Alterna. You'll find no better collection of knowledge anywhere in Albonia. Please feel free to peruse our wares. I am sure you'll find something that will enrich your life. Well, we have a new newspaper. I'm surprised you guys didn't ask me to go find that, actually. I'm surprised I'm buying the newspapers anyway. Alright, Imperial Chronicle. Story time, everybody. Featured story. The Summer Festival approaches. The time for Heimdall's Summer Festival, traditionally held a month later than the festivals in each of the nation's provinces, is almost upon us. A number of different ceremonial events take place over this time of the year, but this summer festival, Prince Olivert, Crown Prince Cedric, and Princess Alphen will attend, rather than Her Majesty the Emperor. I can't believe that Princess Alphen will be making an appearance for the first time, was the excited reaction of one female student who attends the academy in the capital. She ranks the princess as her favorite royal of all. Prince Olivert's intentions to take part in the official functions was also met with rejoicing. Their attitude, along with the usual appearance of Crown Prince Cedric, is sure to make this year's festival one to remember. Who will Princess Alphen's partner be? I wonder. Hey, MAK-sama, thank you so much. Currently drawing a Vocaloid Lily in the style of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Part 3 to be exact. Sounds like fun. I ship her with Kakyoin for odd reasons. Never did get a chance to say you love all the new emotes. Oh, thank you so much, Duo. I'm glad that you enjoy them. I recently found out that I just had a whole bunch of empty slots, and I'm like, time to put them to use. Who will Princess Alphen's partner be? Furthermore, Princess Alphen is expected to attend the Garden's party and partake in dancing on the official occasion for the first time. Considering her popularity, just who will she choose as her dance partner is gathering significant interest. As soon as we find out, we'll be sure to print it. international armed clash in the Nord Highlands. Reports have suggested that an armed clash was narrowly avoided in the Nord Highlands to the northeast of Erbonia. An Imperial Chronicle cameraman happened to be in the area at the time and notes the tensions were high on both sides. When asked about the matter, a military source noted that areas which the Republic claims ownership always have the potential for unrest. Fortunately, the crisis was successfully averted before it got out of hand. Our sources pointed to the trade conference taking place in Crossbow State next month and suggest that the intelligence division may have played a part in calming the situation. Culture. Heimdall Opera House. Yeah, I feel like we were also kind of somewhat important in that, and we just got completely cold-shouldered by the Chronicle. Opera is an integral part of Erebonian culture, and an epitome of that art is the Heimdall Opera House, the home of the Azure diva Vida Clotilda. Few can witness one of her performances and not be astonished by the beauty of her voice and figure, and her range of expression. So great is her gift that it is said that her song has the power to transport the audience to another world. The Heimdall Opera House is a place any self-respecting Erebonian should visit at least once. But how far in advance will you have to pre-order to get tickets? At least 2 months, suggests the Opera House's manager. Alas, for those wishing to see the commemorative performance during the summer festival, even pre-ordering is no longer an option as tickets have already sold out. That's rough. All right. Gourmet reports. Concert Cafe Etoile. Etoile is a small yet well-known cafe sitting on the corner of Heimdall's Alto Street. The experience of sipping one of the shop's fragrant herbal teas while listening to soothing and elegant melodies is nothing short of bliss. Food is always available, with the store's most popular dish being the heavenly, soft and fluffy omelette. The harmonious combination of piping hot eggs and white rice is exquisite, making this refined establishment well worth a look and a taste. Spotlight. Nostalgic melodies for you. If you need a new instrument, record, or music box, the Revolt Company is there for you. We also repair broken instruments. The Revolt Company, helping you to share the blessings of music. Oh, it's just called Etoile. The E is silent. Well, now I know. Yeah, I was calling it Etoile, but I guess yeah, I was assuming it was French. Sounded French, looked French. I thought I was pronouncing it French, but I guess not.
Isn't this...
Oh, this is where they published the Imperial Chronicle newspaper.
Should I?
Okay.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
All right, where's my quest log here? Do I want to do this one yet? I mean, they're all required. I'll come back to the required ones later. Let's just do the... Ah, it's short for e-toilet. Electronic toilets. I thought those were called washlets. Okay, that was the Garnier district. Oh, Ost. Not Garnier, Ost. Can I skip the animation here? Probably not. I didn't even see Ost as an option. Did I? Did I just completely, like, pass over it? I did. Ugh. Whatever, I'm just that cool. I'm just tunnel vision, you know? Oh, at least I get to see some pretty cool parts of the town. By accident. This is Garnier District. It's famous for being home to Heimdall Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. So, it's kind of an entertainment district then. Doesn't seem to be like the kind of place we'd be spending too much time in, at least. There's a casino and one of the clubs around here too. It probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. I have to admit, I'm curious. Bill. I can do whatever. I can do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the opera house someday. I mean, there's operas. Their operas are the face of the Erebonian culture, after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if I could get one of the box seats. They must be amazing to earn such high praise from you two. But right now we've got a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. A fine idea. You know, you're probably right. Maybe I don't need to necessarily gamble at a casino, but perhaps, and hear me out, if I were to, you know, participate in, say, a contest, one with prizes, well, that wouldn't be so bad. I mean, hey, if classic red and blue can go to, you know, spend all kinds of money on slot machines, I mean, tokens on slot machines and exchange them for Pokemon. I'm in high school. I'm practically 18. You can't stop me. They removed that in the re-releases? This is the Ost District, where I was born and raised. You'll find mostly lower-class citizens and laborers living around here. Huh. There's a lot of old-looking buildings in the area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It wasn't included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they take good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least, the two of them managed to improve the employment numbers and around here, and in turn, the standard of living. That's why they're so popular in here in Heimdall. Chancellor Osborne, in particular, is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does that mean we're near your house, Machias? Yeah, relatively. While there isn't much to see here, everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, there's a number of people here whom I'd like to see before we leave, but I'll do that later. Fine by me. Let's go. All right. I suppose it kind of makes sense that the secondhand store would be in this area of town. I didn't put that together, you know, but it fits. Welcome. Oh, hey, Machias. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? It's kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits. Basically, so now the store's all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. We're looking for a specific record. Do you know if you have Amber Amour in stock here by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Received Amber Amour. Thank you very much. So, is this the one? Yep, it's the real deal. It's still in good condition, considering it's secondhand, too. Hemming will be ecstatic to see this. How much is it? It's 10% off the original price. Only 10%? That's still pretty expensive. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. It's a fair price given how well the record's managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more like a regular price since it's so rare. See, she gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if it were out of... It would be way more than retail price if it were out of print too. 10%, take it or leave it. We'll take it. This should cover it. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Yeah, let's bring this back to Hemming. All right. Right, where was I heading next? Oh, the amount of deliveries I'm making always jumps whenever the summer festival starts closing in. It's no problem though, I grew up here, know the place like the back of my hand. Yep, she should have put it on eBay. Yep. You mean the Orbital Bay board? Good old Obey. Good old Concert Cafe E-Toily. Oh, so you found it after all. Somehow, yeah. It's all yours. Elliot gave Hemming Amber Amour and his change and told him what happened. Isn't this melody a reprise from Sky the Third? Don't know. Sorry, I couldn't find your brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. You've really saved my evening. Now, I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here, it's one of our desserts. All right, we got our just desserts. Some wobbly pudding. Wubba, wubba, wubba. Thank you very much. It looks so good, I sort of want to eat it right now. That's quite the compliment. Well, then best of luck with the rest of your field study. Yup. Of course I do. I do believe this is the song that interrupted my review of Sky 2? Sky 2, I think. That's a nice touch. Do they not have an internet equivalent? Orbital Tech must not have the same capacity. Still selling used books? I mean, hey, we sell used books and we still have the internet, dude. Alright. A journalist in the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece he's prepping. They sell Orbital books. Orbital books! Right. Well, I guess that's over in, where was that again? Oh, Vancouver. I guess that's where we're gonna kick things off here. Yep, early enough they still sell newspapers. Imperial Chronicle. It's right over here. Ah, can't believe those idiots up top actually wanted me to rewrite this. Why are they so scared of publishing anything remotely challenging? People want to get shaken up. They're tired of the softball pablum that they're forced to read. I get what they've got tradition and all behind us, but man, you'd think they'd at least consider trying something new, wouldn't you? Hello, how can I help you? Hi, we're students from Thor's Military Academy. We are here to follow up on a request someone made for us. Ah, I see. You must be class 7 then. Would you like me to call the man who made this request to meet you? Please do. Understood. Please take a seat over on the sofa over there. Then we'll, while I do so. Yep. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Norton, a photographer here at the Imperial... Wait, Norton! Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Norton, the photographer here at the Imperial Chronicle. I've actually met Reen before, though. We're glad to see you're keeping well. Likewise. Nice to see you again. Didn't expect to run into you like this, though. You know him? Yeah, I met him during our field study last month. Right, back when you were in the Nord Highlands. Yup, I was there at the same time. Really owe Reen and the rest of his group for everything they did for me. I probably wouldn't have got the pictures as good as I did if it weren't for him. Now that you're just exaggerating things. I'll take the compliment, though. I wouldn't mind having you folks with me the next time I head out. Okay, enough hopes and dreams. Let's talk about the details of this request. Exactly, Board. I'm guessing summer festival related? How could it not be? It's always got us scrambling this time of year. So basically, I want you to help take out some of the weight off of our shoulders. And how would we do that exactly? We need you to help make a tourist pamphlet, essentially. We put these things on there and out on a regular basis, and this one's made specifically for the festival. But like I said, we're so swamped around here that's really dragging. Sounds tough. I assume you won't be asking us to actually write the things, will you? Oh, no. Oh, we wouldn't go that far. We need you to go to some of the featured stores and do a couple of things. Firstly, you need to collect each store's comment for the pamphlet. Don't worry, we've asked them to write them out in advance. After that, I need you to go and take a picture of the store and its employees for us. And just to make sure everything's in the way it should be sure to read the store's comment back to them.
That sounds very doable. Yeah. Ree knows how to use a camera too, so we shouldn't run into any issues.
Is that so?
Well, I'm hardly an expert, but I know how to work one at least. Now that we know what we have to do, just how many stores will we be visiting exactly?
5 total. They're all in Vancouver Street, so you won't have to be running around too much. You'll find the first 2 Plaza Bifrost. You'll be looking at the Western House, which is a general grocery store, and Mimosa, a coffee shop of sorts.
Yeah, coffee shop.
Then, south of Plaza Bifrost, you'll find a weapon shop named Watson's, followed by a Lumiere, Orbital factory south of that. Last but not least is Sage, which is right next to Lumiere.
You get all that, Machias?
Yeah, that's a lot of shops, but I doubt we'll have anything trouble finding them. Yeah, they're all on the west side of Vancouver Street, so you're not exactly going to get lost. Well, that's everything I need you to know. Any questions?
Nope, we're good.
Great. You're gonna need this then.
Got the orbital camera.
I'm heading back to work now, so I'm counting on you. Get Citron to give me a shout when you've been all the stores. I appreciate it if you'd give her a comment for the camera and the camera while you're done too.
Will do. Okay then, let's get started.
He used to talk normal until his brother Claudius hit him in the face with a shovel.
Alright. Oh. Let's start with Lesage Boutique. Welcome to Lesage. I'm guessing it's probably pronounced in a special French sort of way, like Lesage or something like that, but I don't know. What is it, guys? Is it Sage or Sage? Or something else? Welcome to Lesage. I can tell from your uniforms that you're from Thor students.
And that's right. How did you know?
You think it's sage like an herb?
Lesage.
Lesage. We make those uniforms in this very store.
Really?
Huh. This store does share its name with the boutique in Trista now that I think about it. This is Lesage's main branch. Back to business. Have you come to search for anything specific, or are you just here to browse?
Well, neither.
Reen explained that they were there to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. You're voting for the French pronunciation, of course. And what would that be, Nixu? What is the French pronunciation? I see. I was told to expect someone to swing by. Like Lesage. Lesage. Here's our comment. Lesage. Here's our comment, if you please. Received PR comment. Thank you. Please allow me to read it back to you. Lesage. Afroverb. Le sage. Le sage. Le sage. Yep. Lesagi is the Lesagi. Yep. Sage. The baby chocobo in his Sticking with Lesage. Well, I mean, Nixu is French, so I'll defer to them. Sage also means wise in French. Now that's true. I mean, it means that here. I wonder why that is. I wonder why sage. I mean, are both words French in origin? I know that American English borrows a lot of French. So I wonder if they have the same root word. Yeah, likely Latin, probably. All right. If you want to stay in the cutting edge of fashion, you'll want to shop in Le Sage. Just say it like you have marbles in your mouth when in doubt. Le Sage. Is that acceptable? It is indeed. Now, for a picture of the store, say cheese. Fromage. Thank you very much. Not at all. All right. English doesn't create its own words. It mugs other languages for loose grammar. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Hey there, welcome to Lumiere Orbital Factory. What? Oh, yeah, Lumiere, right? Orbital Factory, what can I do for you? We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Rin explained the stuff. Oh, for the pamphlet? Here, yes, I heard about that. Well, here you go. Got the PR comment. Thank you very much. Just to recap, stop by Lumiere Orbital Factory for all your orbit-related needs. Does that sound right? You bet it does. Right, then next up we're taking a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you very much. Not at all. That's right, I was like, that sounded really familiar. So. Resident Latin teacher here. Yes, it is from Latin. That's so cool. I'm a mild enthusiast of etymology, so I like hearing that sort of stuff. Welcome. Feel free to look around. We're actually here on behalf of the Imperial Chronicle. Green explained stuff. Oh yeah, they told me you'd be stopping by. Here you go then. Thank you very much. Can I take a look? Sure. Mind reading it back to him too? Let's see. We've gained our customers' trust with the long-standing tradition of expertise. How does that sound? Perfect. Okay, next up we've got to take a picture of the store. Make sure I look cool in it now. I'll try. Say cheese. Thank you very much. I don't know why I made him Southern. I mean, Watson definitely looked like he had the air of a rootin' tootin' cowboy. That's a bit more Elvis. Thank you. No. Thank you. Thank you very well. I mean, Elvis is, let's be real, he is a little Southern. I mean, where was it? Where was Graceland again? Was it Tennessee? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of Southern. I mean, not Southern, I guess. I mean, it's got a little bit of that drawl, right? I mean, it's not Southern like the deep South, kind of like, you know, yeah. Yeah, not the deep, what was it? Little Nicky's like, the deep South. Why is that funny? I don't know. This is a little bit of a draw, but not like a, not like he's from Louisiana or something, or Texas even. Welcome to Westinghouse. Westinghouse? Thanks. We're here to do a favor for the Imperial Chronicle. Reen explained that they were here to collect a comment and take a photo of the store. Ah, yes. My contact said that you would be dropping by. Here's my comment. Thanks. Let me read it back to you. Letting our customers leave with a smile is our greatest honor, so please pay us a visit on your next trip to Heimdall. Is that okay? No, it sounds so embarrassing when you read it out loud like that, but even so, yeah, that's right. Great! Now for a picture, if you don't mind.
Okay. Say cheese. Much appreciated. Oh, please, it was nothing. I recently heard a phrase that was kind of interesting. And it's kind of become more true over time, but the phrase is basically that the South is basically just is everywhere. Like the South is 30 minutes from just a 30-minute drive from the nearest city or something like that. I'm probably botching the phrase already, but I thought it was really poignant. Welcome, table for 5. Not right now. We're here for the Imperial Chronicle. Reen explained that they're here to collect a comment. Ah, right. They told me to expect you. I have got our comment right here. Thanks. I'll read it out loud to make sure it's correct. Let us provide you with a moment of luxury during your time in the Imperial capital. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Okay. Next, we need to take a picture of the store. Say cheese. Thank you for your cooperation. Anytime. Thanks for doing all of these. Well, I believe that's all of them. Yeah, let's report back to Norton. Yeah, I feel like if this was a quest in Sky, I would have to work really hard to take like just the right photograph or something. Yeah, Craftium, that's kind of the funny thing about Kansas also, is that the North kind of considers us the South and the South considers us a bunch of Yankees. It's like, well, in fact, we're kind of we're the North, but barely. And was a big battleground during the Civil War. Good day, everyone. I assume you finished Norton's request? We have. Here you go. All right. Gave Citron the orbital camera and the PR comments. Thank you very much. I'll go call Norton back out here, so please make yourselves comfortable on the sofa. Nice work out there. Just had the photos you took developed too, and gave them a once over. How were they? I was a bit nervous knowing a pro would be looking at them. Let me tell you, there was no need for that. You took some nice shots. They're just right for this. Oh, that's a relief. Nice. Good for you. Do all the comments seem to be in order? Yep, looks good to me. Now all we gotta do is plan out the pamphlet layout and we'll be done. Oh, that's wonderful. Running around Vancouver Street was worth it, and I'll say, thanks guys, I really appreciate it. You did great work. Oh, right, can't forget to hand over your reward. Here you go. Got intimidation. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thanks. Time for me to get back to work. Feels like a lot less to handle now thanks to all of you, though. Man, it's been so long since I watched a Spider-Man that I honestly don't know if I could do a Jonah Jameson one. Speaking from the perspective of Californian, I don't consider Kansas to be in the South. Well, it's good to know. Yeah. I feel like as far as Kansas is concerned, a lot of people just don't consider us. And I can't blame them. Here, let's go ahead and save real quick. Isn't that where Oz is? Yep, that's something like it. And trust me, when Amy and I moved from Kansas to Seattle, aka the freaking Emerald City, you have no idea how many times we got Wizard of Oz comments. Yeah. No. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Used to living in flyover state. I mean, that's pretty much Kansas. Where are we headed now? I need to look at my... Heard great things about Kansas style barbecue. I personally prefer the Carolina style barbecue. Personally speaking. But maybe it's because I grew up here and it's just like, that's just normal barbecue. Hey. Hey. Hey, thank you. Hmm. Is that just rum and coke?
No.
I didn't think so. Okay. Well, thank you. Speaking of locations, I remembered a few years back you were on Happy Console Gamer's channel. That's right. Did I go just to visit him or did I have other business? I didn't have any other business. He invited me out there. We met at Portland Retro Gaming Expo several years back. Amy and I were talking about how, well, she has this thing where she doesn't care. Like, she doesn't know who the Happy Console Gamer is. She doesn't know John. And perhaps giving me a thing of mixed nuts wasn't the best. Anyways, so she just whatever, walks right up to him. Hey, you're a Happy Console Gamer. This is SuperDerek. He's got a YouTube channel too. And she's just like introduced me and stuff. I'm like, don't tell him about my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel sucks. What are you doing? And she's just like, you know, just struck up a conversation when we were over at Ground Control, which is an arcade over in Portland. It's pretty cool. But basically, he asked us to sit down and we chatted for a while. He invited us out to his place over Christmas. So that was cool. And then we went back out there a couple of times since then and just had a blast. Yeah, John's a super cool dude. I know, it really is infectious, man. I don't even know where I'm going. I should look at my quests. Okay. Hats off. It's in Dreikel's Plaza. So that way. I would love to make more videos with him board, but I am now no longer anywhere near the Canadian border. Hey, Black Trife. Thanks for putting that short out on Dragon Quest Treasures. Wasn't having fun at first, but changing my perspective, and now you're enjoying it a lot more. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's definitely was not what I was hoping for in a Dragon Quest Treasures game. Like, I was looking forward to it ever since they teased it for like 3 years ago. So it's not what I was expecting. But, you know, I feel like it's also... there's something else going on there, and I feel like it's not bad. It's just, you know, you need to approach it with the right expectations. This is Dreikel's Plaza. A large building you can see in the distance is Valflame. Would that be Valflame or Valflamme? I feel like they're kind of mixing their dialects here a little bit. Home of the Imperial family and the government. I can see a statue of Emperor Dracos. Like fire. Yeah. I can see a statue of Emperor Dracos and the Lionheart on the Central Plaza as well. That's one place. That is the one place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, then we've come all the way out here. We might as well take a look at, go get a closer look. Yep. You actually pronounce it backwards. Oh, man. I knew it. How big is this game in terms of hours to complete? I don't know. It's a lot. I've heard some people spend like 100 hours, but I think I'm about 50 hours in, but I'm not near the end. Welcome. Would you like some gelato? Excuse me, I'd like to... Oh, wow. There's a lot of you today. How many will you be having and what flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist with a request. Oh, so that's why you're here. I'm sorry about that. No worries. May I ask what you need our help with? Of course. There's a customer who stopped by with some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about how his hat was a handmade gift and he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it all by my stall, and there's been no sign of him ever since. And that's not good. Especially if it was so important to him. He was probably devastated after he realized he lost it too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being is that he's unaware of where he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if I were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew where he was, then this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he's in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from the Ost district. Okay. From the Ost district, huh? Okay, okay. I was thinking, I was like, oh gosh, is this another, what's his name? Anton, I was thinking, yeah, is this another Anton quest? Yep. That's all I know, though. Sorry. How many 20-something males are there in Heimdall? More than would make this easy. Still, knowing that he's from the Ost district should make things easier. Oh, yeah. That's where your house is, wasn't it? Exactly. The Ost district is my strong sense of community, so I know a pub owner who might know something. So I assume we'll find him eventually. Then I see no reason not to go to this pub. Probably our best bet. Could we take this hat with us, Jasmine? Of course, here you go. Received handmade summer cap. Thank you. Okay, Machias, lead the way. Of course. The pub's called Gamgee's. Seems like a wise place to start. It's owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It's located around the center of the district. Pub's always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry, we'll make sure he gets his hat back. Okay. May as well get a good look at... Oh, okay.
Here's the statue of Emperor Dracos. He strikes quite a stately pose.
Weird to think he's the one who founded our academy.
The Lionheart Dracos Reyes Arner. So, this is the Valflame Palace. This is where Imperial government is headquartered too, right? Yeah. It's pretty imposing building though. Looking up at it, one can really appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True.
Oh. Oh, wait. Girl's voice.
Oh, you're all here too?
Oh.
Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here.
Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are.
This must be where our areas overlap.
Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too?
Yes, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. How's everyone coming along, Fee? Not bad.
Still, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence to just run into each other like this.
True, perhaps fate keeps trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all in the same old guild house too, is then? Yeah, hard to say I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like a meddling type, Machias.
I wish I could disagree.
I'm sure he has his reasons.
We've explored about half so far of our assignment area. How about you?
Yeah, I'd say we're about half of ours too.
I see. It seems we'll have some more legwork ahead of us.
Yeah, let's give it our best then. Oh, hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to visit together again during the visit after all.
True. It'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well.
I have no objections. All right. Well, let's give us a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break from lunch. We'll do the same.
Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's get moving on to the next area. Later, everyone.
Later.
I feel like Fee is getting a little more expressive with her faces lately.
All right, let's get back to exploring then. Right.
Let's see if we can finish scouting our assigned areas before noon. I mean, maybe that's not the case. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. But it does seem, at least at the moment, like Fee is a little more, I don't know. She is getting more expressive. She's coming out of her shell a little bit, it seems. That's nice that Fee is coming out of her shell like that. So what's going on over here? Gamgee's Pub. It comes in pints. Long time no see, Gamgee. Machias, didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Carl tell you to come help with the summer festival or something? Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. I guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, though, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. I hope you kids stick with him too. He's stubborn as a mule, but a good guy at heart.
We'll do.
We're well aware. Thanks. But to the matter at hand, there's something I'd like to ask you, Gamgee. Could you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for its owner. Machias showed Gamgee the handmade summer cap. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before.
I figured.
Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. The guy is crazy about it and wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So, it's Jim's, is it? Oh, I'm surprised he dropped something like that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him. He'll probably cry tears of joy. Last I heard, he's off work today, so you should find him at his house. Just try and keep it a secret from his wife, if you can. Things like this get awkward if she heard if she heard that he dropped it, I guess. Discretion may be a good idea. Do you know where he lives? Yeah, step outside, take a slight right and head down the steps. It's directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gamgee. Don't sweat it. Okay. Right where he said. Oh, hello there, Machias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask Gracie? Let's ask her where he is. You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? Oh, you just missed him, actually. He wandered out in a short while ago, without so much as a word. He's been acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. Well, what did you need from him anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted me to pass a message on to him, that's all. Well, this is the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. You shouldn't have gone too far. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. Oh man, she's gonna think he's having an affair or something. Oh, come on, Trim, hurry up. I really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it wouldn't have been easy to find him if he'd gone on that tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? Oh, that we were. This would happen to be yours, would it? My hat! Machias handed over the handmade summer cap. This originally released on Vita. I can't believe it. This is it. The hat that my wife made me. Oh, thank Eidos. I've been looking all over for it. Eidos, I've been looking all over for it this past few days. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh? Now that I think about it, I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy. And then... You accidentally dropped it. Is that... I had no idea you were here, Gracie. Sorry, Machias. I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry. I just didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt, but you should have told me. Didn't you swear you'd never keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset over the fact that you broke that oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for returning it to him. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. Received an EP charge 2 times 3. Are you sure we can have these? Oh, by all means. Please, give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall, too. Of course. Well then, let's get home, darling. We wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, we wouldn't. Thank you again all so much for this. So you managed to find him then? Thank goodness. How can I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Not to worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you all must be exhausted after having all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourselves? You mean it? Wow, thank you. It's the least I could do.
Ooh. For regular and 1 lemon per fee. What a treat! Thank you! They look deliciously refreshing. Yep, that's exactly what I noticed. Fig otter lemon. Nice little attention to detail there. Alright. Underground passage monster extermination. Alright, we need to come to Hotel in Garnier District. At least thanks to Shampoo, I know how to pronounce Garnier. The meaty quest of the day. Time for some combat. Hey, Red Mage against the machine. Good to have you back. And I'd have to agree. Welcome to Der Himmel. Himmel? Himmel? I don't know. Excuse us, we're here to learn about a request we received from this hotel. Is the manager available? He should know who we are if you mention that we're from the Thor's Military Academy. Oh yes, we've heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble has had to leave on urgent business. He should be back during the afternoon, though, so I might request that you return then. If that's the case, there isn't much we can do here if he isn't here, so leaving this request for later seems like our only option. Yeah, let's go take care of our other requests then. Got it. Well. Now what? After visiting the assigned areas and completing their mandatory tasks, Rien and Group A contacted Group B. Noon had long since passed, so both groups gathered in Vancouver Street's department store for a late lunch. Okay, well at least we're mixing up the groups a little bit here. Ew, I just want you all to know, I don't normally eat that much. Considering the size of the capital, I'm not surprised you worked up such an appetite running around. Well, I guess we ought to have plenty of energy to make some good progress this afternoon. Indeed, although... Is there really nothing we can do about those two? This is getting ridiculous. They seemed uncomfortable during the entire meal, too. I can only hope we're able to find some way to reconcile their differences soon. I know. But nothing good ever comes from rushing these things. I've got a feeling that they're gonna get over it on their own soon. I just hope you're right. Anyway, we should get back to work. It shouldn't take us too much longer to finish things up. Yeah, I think we've got maybe one mandatory task left? Yeah, and that one we just couldn't do because the client was out at the time. Well, hopefully he'll be back now. We'll go check in on when we get a chance. we'll see you again at some point. I hope this field study proves fruitful for us. Agreed. Good luck, everyone.
Catch you later. Oh my god. No kidding. Jojo, send me NYPC pizza. Oh god, I'm hungry now. I will break keto for some real KC. Oh my god, my brain got broken at the thought of New York style pizza. Joe's Pizza is number 1. I've only had Patsy's. I was there once, my first time. So, okay, I'll give a little bit of a story time. It's not a very long story, but yeah, I had pizza once. This place called Patsy's Pizza. It's in Harlem, and Patsy's Pizza was my first experience trying real New York style pizza. I was there on a work trip. I was working for a body camera company that we were doing body cameras for law enforcement, right? So we won the contract, and I was in charge of going out there and helping put the docs in place to help download the videos that would send them to the cloud and stuff, and do some training to show the officers how to use them, basically. Anyways, so this business trip took me out to New York City for a week or so, and it was awful. I hated New York City, to be totally honest. It was the worst, but the pizza was the best. And how I experienced this was like, I want to say it was like in May or so, around May or so. I was doing a ride along with one of the police officers, and when that was done, they pulled up next to Patsy's and parked in the back, and we got a pie each, and I ate my first New York style pizza off the back of the trunk, off the trunk of a cop car with a couple other cops. It was kind of interesting. And NYC was great once you get used to the transit. Yeah, maybe. I just don't ever want to. But yeah, that's my big like New York City memory, was eating some New York style pizza on the back of a cop car. So that was interesting. Okay, sorry. I felt like that's a story that I haven't shared ever, and it's a fun one. The cost is, yeah, the cost of just passively exist is through the roof there for sure. Like some of the cops that I would talk to would talk about how they lived like a 2-hour commute outside of the city, which is just absolutely bonkers. Yeah. Anyways, the thing that really I did not care for, I mean, for a couple things. It was the business trip, right? The business trip itself, being away from my house, away from my things, not being able to work on the game collection, obviously being away from Amy and my pets is just a very uncomfortable situation, especially for a long extended trip. I mean, not that extended, but long enough to make it uncomfortable. The extremely high stress environment of working within one police plaza, having to deal with and see like the chief of police. I can't remember the lady's name, but she was absolutely like the worst human being that I've ever seen interact with other people. The NYPD is such a weird, cutthroat sort of like backstabbing. Like they are ruthless toward each other. Yeah, the whole experience was just left a bad taste in my mouth. The people there who I had to interact with from time to time. Like when I was just like trying to buy something at a bodega, I had to like squeeze back behind a fat lady to get to like the other checkout line. And I was like, oh, excuse me, you know, and I try to squeeze past her, and then she gets all offended. She's like, excuse you? And I'm like, what do you, I said, excuse me. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Not surprised, but yikes. Yeah, it's super crappy. Like every experience I had there was like, I just can't wait for my trip to be done. Dude, let me tell you, when you're in a room of like 30 cops and they're all like looking at you to fix something, a piece of technology that suddenly stopped working, and they're like, we need you to fix this right now. The pressure in the room is something I never want to experience again. I'll say that. It is... You know, I was able to handle it, but I wouldn't want to live there, man. All right, let's head back to the hotel in the Garnier district. Let's hope the manager's back in. Yeah, the NYPD is... So there are some good individuals, but as a whole, I feel like with my limited experience working with them, well, I wouldn't want to live there. Went to catch Phantom of the Opera and also caught Into the Woods as a bonus. Dude, you have no idea, Rika. Like, I mean, maybe you do. I don't know. It is really weird. A lot of machismo going on there. A lot of, I don't know. Oh, I also kind of grew up next to a military base. Fort Riley's pretty nearby. I actually didn't have to deal with, like, being in a military base, but... yeah. I wonder what the point was of stalling us for a few hours. Welcome to Der Himmel. Might you be searching for a room? Oh, good. It seems like the owner's back. Actually, we were here about the monster extermination request you placed. Oh, you came to take care of that for us, did you? You all seem rather young. Are you sure you'll be able to handle it? We have significant expertise in monster extermination. I don't foresee any problems. Can you explain what exactly you would like us to do? Well, if you insist. The request involves the eradication of a monster currently living underneath this hotel. Underneath? You see, beneath the city lies a network of underground passages built during the Middle Ages. One of the passages happens to lead directly into this hotel's basement. So, it was originally constructed during the so-called Dark Ages? I seem to remember reading something like this in a book a while back. Yeah, these tunnels have apparently been unattended for a long time now. Correct. However, lately there seems to be a concerning increase in the number of monsters inhabiting the passage. An employee went to investigate and brought back reports of a particularly large creature in there just now as well. Before we'd occasionally put in a request to the guild to clear out the monsters underground, but it isn't an option this time as the guild branches in the city have closed a year ago. Doesn't sound good. Our customers certainly won't be able to rest easy with dangerous creatures prowling around beneath the hotel. Do you think you could take care of this matter for us? Certainly. Just leave everything to us. Can you explain how we are to enter the underground passage? First, you'll need this key. Use it to unlock the door on the opposite side of this entrance hall. That will lead you down into the underground passage. However, I'm afraid I know nothing of the passage's layout, including how vast the network of tunnels is. Please do be careful down there. Will do. All right, as soon as we're prepared, let's head down into the underground passage. Roger. We're going to need to make sure they've got all of our equipment prepared and ready. Who dis?
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while.
It's a lady.
But more importantly, who do we have here?
Hello, nurse. Who is this?
No way!
Vita Clotilde?
Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her!
I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
Wait, who is this now?
You three, don't just stand there staring. You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself!
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
Wait, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself. I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before.
Well, at least I now know that her name is not Vita Clotilde. It's Vita Clotilde.
I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
Give us tickets, we'll be there. It's a pleasure to meet you. She's really pretty. By the way, I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. You were all students then. Did you come here in the hopes of getting an autograph by any chance? Of course we did! What other reason could we possibly have to be here? Okay, cool your jets, you two. We're all students from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We came to this capital on a field study, started to make our rounds, and ended up here. Oh, what a way to take the wind out of my sails. But Military Academy, you say? Could that mean you've come to take care of the beast in the underground passage? Yep, just about to get started. Just leave the monster to us. We'll have it down for the count before you know it. I'm relieved to hear that. I've been quite worried ever since I first heard about it. Still, you say you were here on a field study. My schools these days certainly put their students through some challenging coursework. I doubt there's any other academies in the country with a curriculum quite like ours. Oh, I'm sorry, but I need to be on my way, or I'll be late for my rehearsal. If you'll excuse me. Our apologies for delaying you. Not at all. It made for a pleasant diversion. I wish you all the best of luck with your field study. I'm sure it won't be easy. Wow! She's even prettier in person than she is in photographs. Yeah, nothing compares to the real thing. Oh no! We forgot to get her autograph! What a shame. Still, she seemed to be a fine woman. Not only beautiful, but considerate and passionate as well. Yeah, I got that impression too. So, she's a famous opera singer, huh? Wait a second. Something about her seemed kind of familiar. What's wrong, you two? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Anyway, there's some creature waiting down here for us to serve it an eviction notice. The door to the underground is on the right-hand side of the hall once we're ready to go. I wonder what might make her familiar to Reen. I'm trying. Welcome to Sandcroy's Jewelers. Has the diamond bracelet caught your eye? It was designed in a style popular in Heimdall during the Middle Ages when the Crimson Tiara was created. Oh wow, I could buy more evergreens. If I had the money for them. Which I do not. I'm thinking about it, Walu. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. We'll see. I wonder if it's because she's the cat. Oh, that's evasion plus 10%. All right, so we got 35% evasion on fee right now. That's gotta be fun. Let's see if we can unlock more slots here. Did I have any other evasion-based, like, rare ones? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh. Okay, so yeah, that's evade 2. Pretty wild, though, that she has 55% evasion already. Oh, there's another one sent, right? More likely to notice you. Yeah, that'll stack really well with the evasions. Scent also affects your field state, so it makes monsters more likely to charge you on the field. And it does... Oh, wait. It does not act like a taunt. Oh, well, I don't want that then. If it doesn't draw enemy attention during combat. Thanks for the heads up on that. Okay. I guess I didn't even see what does scent actually do when... Oh, it gives you lots of spells. That's cool. Okay, I think that'll have to do us for now. At least here at the Orbital Factory here. If I can exchange some quartzes for some sepith, I can probably afford some more stuff. Let's try breaking everything down to about 500-ish. Let's see if we can afford some weapons. I'm not sure where I would get those weapons. Orbital Factory, let's see. Oh, probably Weston's. Or Watson's, rather. That would decrease her her evasion rate, so let's not do that. Oh god, that's expensive.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to do that though, Fifth. But I appreciate it. Alright, let's now head back to the hotel. Like, I don't mind cheesing it, but I feel like that's almost like cheating though, which is just a step too far. For my personal preferences, you know. All right, let's give it a go. All right, going in. So, this is what the underground passage looks like inside.
Wow, it seems crazy, but they built something like this in the Middle Ages.
It seems like the monster we're after is pretty deep inside, too. Laura, V, just to be sure, you're both ready to begin exploring, right?
Of course. If I couldn't be of service in situations like this, it would be pointless for me to even be here. Same here. I've got your back. I think it's about time we finally formed a successful combat link, V. We may have different approaches to combat, but we both show our true worth in the battlefield. I doubt you wish to bring further shame upon yourself, and I feel the same. True. I'll try and match your rhythm of your breathing. We'll do everything we can to support you too.
All right, let's go. Have I saved recently? Somewhat. But let's go ahead and make another save file just in case.
Is that a treasure chest?
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn.
My turn! Huh. It's my turn! Got it?
Understood. Huh? My turn.
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Ah! Crap! I hit a little stub on the ground and I couldn't move.
blade!
Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Go!
Huh.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Wonder why Fee didn't retaliate to that.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Yeah, I ran into this thing and I couldn't run away any faster. Luminous glasses. How illuminating. Oh, it was the enemy who countered her attack. No? I don't know. It's done is done.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Oh, we also got a back attack. That's why Laura wasn't in the party. I was confused about that, actually.
Right.
My turn.
Okay. My turn.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah. And here I thought it was a bacon tree, but turns out it was a ham bush.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
My turn. There!
Of course.
I'll handle it. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Of course.
My turn.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Oh, a little bit of Sepith mass to sell off.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
I tried to form a combat link between our two quarreling ladies, but it wouldn't allow me to. But yeah, maybe I should just bite the bullet and
Okay.
Here we go!
Of course.
Hey! My turn.
My turn.
Go! Now's our chance!
An opening.
You're done!
nice.
Okay.
Of course. Right. Is everybody...
Our Two Quarreling Ladies sounds like a novel written in Victorian England. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? It's because I couldn't remember the name of Laura and Fee for whatever reason for a moment. Just completely drew a blank.
This would make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
You would.
Only you would see an underground passage and think about training.
Watch out, guys!
My turn. Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I've only...
A little bit of XP out of that one.
Now's the chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening. Of course. Huh?
My turn.
Here we go.
Of course. Hey!
My
What?
turn.
Come on.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I did it!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
I spy treasure.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Go. Go.
An opening. My turn. Huh? Off guard.
Go.
Ball.
My turn.
Okay.
Here we go.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
Sorry if you guys hear my dog barking.
My turn.
I'm pretty sure you do. I can't really do much about him right now.
Now!
Go.
It is that time of the evening when they get a little nutty.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
Done.
Good bit of Sepith. Alright. Let's fight some monsters.
Here.
everyone? Oh, no, you don't. Go!
An opening!
I'll handle it. Here.
Go!
An opening! Right!
Nice! My turn. Here.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Of course. Now!
Nice.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Cannon levels up.
I did it!
And we have obtained Ginbu. Said Gale is good? I don't think I have Gale as an option here. Oh, Reen's new craft. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was looking through the master quartzes and I looked up and saw somebody mention Gale. I'm like, what? Oh, don't know what you're talking about. Gotcha. I was kind of rushing through the spoils.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. Okay.
Go! Second form, Gale!
That's pretty cool.
An opening!
set you up! My turn!
My turn.
Go! Go!
An opening! Right! Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
That did seem kind of familiar. And Darius was also one of the
Okay.
leaf swordsmen, if I recall correctly.
Here we go! Huh.
My turn. Huh?
My turn!
Go! Second form, damn!
Okay.
Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh. Okay.
An A+ outcome.
Yeah, I remember Annalise and, of course, Cassius. I forgot that Richard was also. But that tracks now.
I'll handle it. Here.
Right.
Go! Go!
An opening.
Okay. Now, follow me, Elliot.
Okay!
Nice work.
I was just following your lead.
Done.
We have nothing to fear.
I'll handle it. Here goes. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Not bad. The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant blade dance!
And who ended up getting Scud Ripper? Was that Fee?
Okay.
Oh yeah. A line causes faint. Increased unbalance. Cool.
Go! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Right!
And a chance to one-hit KO. What? I saw... Oh. I saw a knockout, but for whatever reason, I thought that meant like to unbalance. Dang it.
Beginning combat. I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
I'll take you up. Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Nice.
Of course.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah, she didn't retaliate there. Again. Is it because these guys have reach? Like they're not actually that close up and personal?
Oh, we did it!
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Here we go.
Go.
Right!
Of course.
Okay.
Here we go.
My turn! Oh, we did it!
I mean, he wasn't that far away. It was like maybe just, you know, a step or two away from Fee. So I don't think it's like a why won't you? There we go.
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Go.
Right! Now!
Okay.
Right. Hey! Off guard. Your swordsman.
Right.
Yeah, that's no big deal. Alright, let's take on the monster extermination request.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
He's just a big guy. That must be it. Yeah, it looks like a monster what the hotel's owner asked us to deal with. Laura, Fee, you two ready? Of course. I'd like to ask if you put... Is this the same one? This looks a lot like the monster. No, it's a little bit different. The monster that attacked the little boy in the beginning of Zero. Yeah. I think it's a little bit different, right? I'd like to ask you to put Fee and myself in the front line for this battle. Gonna have another go at combat links? Well, this is as good as a chance as any. Alright, Laura, Fee. Fee will take point on this fight. But the rest of us will back them up. Alright, challenge the monster.
Let's get this over.
I'll handle it. Arcus activate.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
Here we go. There.
Of course.
That thing just healed. Or wait, did Reen just heal? No, it healed. I didn't mean to hit that one, but okay.
Broken. I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it.
An opening. Fool.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it. Laura, let's go.
Of course.
My turn. There. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up. Right.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay.
Let's go. Go.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
An opening. My turn.
Of course it was.
My turn.
Go. Second form. Damn. Go. Elliot.
Okay. My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Right.
My turn. There. Now's our chance. I'll take you up.
My turn. Here we go.
Of course. Hey!
Okay.
My turn. Arcus activate. Right.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
I'll handle it. I was careless.
Right.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have let that happen.
Not good. Give it up, everyone! Right!
Thanks.
Go!
My turn! Shatter!
My turn. There. Go.
I'll take you up!
Okay. Too slow.
Hey, we got a counter.
My
Cool.
turn.
Playing on normal difficulty.
Too slow. Right. Right.
Okay.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
Okay.
Too slow. Of course. Hey.
Right.
Here we go. Go. Elliot.
Okay.
Okay.
That was tough.
Got him.
Nice work, though.
Raven reached level 3. Book soon. Hey.
Success.
All right.
Not bad.
Brilliant spin can now be used. Oh. Oh, this is kind of like Estelle's craft.
I did it! Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
Why?
But Laura, it doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No. My own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Laura...
As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw.
Denied. Actually, I'll be the one withdrawing from frontline combat.
What?
Huh?
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well...
You think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other.
And it's Reen. Why you do this, Reen?
Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
It's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, Since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
You have my thanks.
We'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
The audacity.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen, to not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right?
Reen is temporarily benched. Alright. Or Machias, just saying. Yeah, that would also probably work. Sorry, these nuts and seeds that Amy got me, they've been just staring at me for a while, and I just want to eat them for a minute. So I'm gonna not talk for a second while we play. A Sonata in the distance, huh? Are we gonna go sneak a listen in on the opera? Secret tunnel. Let's go.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
My turn.
My turn!
Okay.
Right.
My turn. I'll handle it. Here we go.
My turn. Ta!
Here we go. Silky dance.
All right. That should take them all out.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Success.
So I'm guessing that we're going to see a special performance of the opera practice.
We can do this!
Okay.
Must be.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Right! Now!
Broken. Okay.
Yeah, I heard about that the other day, Dr. Level Up, and I haven't been able to really unhear it since.
Of course. Huh?
Right!
Right.
It's really lucky that Machias can shoot a shotgun around his teammates, you know?
My turn!
Right. Eat that.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Got heat up and extra craft points for killing enemies and when below. Oh, wow. When below 20 hit points or 20% hit points. Craft points just jump up by 100. That's pretty dang handy.
I did it.
So basically, whenever Reen's on the brink of death, I can just use a craft point, basically.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Or an S-craft.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Right. No escape. Yeah!
Yep, that's Estelle's craft, all right.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Now.
An opening. You kept up very well.
There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
Don't forget to save the game.
Oh, I won't. Is it Blue Blanc? Is that who we're about to come across? Whenever the game provides a save point, you know, or rather a full restore point. Isn't this Mater Park? If so, we're not far from City Hall. Oh dear. Good old Tomato Park. Who would have guessed that all those underground tunnels would have spit us out in somewhere like this? The layouts remain unchanged since it was created during the Dark Ages. You really can feel the city's history. It seems like the network of passages here is even bigger than Bereahard's underground waterway. Hey, Elliot? Is something wrong? Oh, sorry. I was listening to the sonata when I realized the musician playing it over there is actually friends of mine. They look like students. They seem exceptionally skilled for their age. Oh, they are. I'm really proud to know them. Would you guys mind if I went over and said hi? No sweat. Go ahead. Perhaps we should go and greet them too. Way to interrupt, Elliot. Jeez. Wait. Elliot? Elliot, you're back. Hey, great to see you again, Morris. You too, Ron, Kalinka. Feels like forever since you've been around. You seem like you're doing well. Who are your friends? We're Elliot's classmates at Thor's Military Academy. A pleasure to meet you. It seems like we're about the same age, too. So, you're Elliot's hometown friends, then? Which school uniform is that? Oh, we're students at the Music Academy. Music, huh? Yeah, it's an academy that puts the main focus on music. The school itself is on the outskirts of the district. A lot of famous musicians have graduated from there. Well, that explains why you all play so well. Thanks. Our academy always plays in concerts they hold during the summer festival each year. Classes are over for the day, so we were just adding a little polish before our performance. Oh, right. That does sound like the perfect place to practice. Yeah, I can't believe how good you got and all, though. I mean, you are all great, but you've really improved a ton. You must have really been practicing. You really think so? Well, we have been practicing. I'm practically hearing the songs in my sleep now. So true. I guess I'd be pretty disappointed if, after all that, we weren't getting at least a little better. I just wish you were here with the Music Academy with us. Oh, don't misunderstand. Thor's has a really good reputation and all. So, are you still practicing the violin? Yeah, in club practice. I ended up joining the Academy's wind orchestra, actually. I'm glad to hear it. You were really good. I'd hate to hear you giving up. Hopefully, we'll get another chance to play together someday. Yeah, I'd really like that. Whoa, is it that time already? We'd better get back back to the Academy. The festival will be here before you know it. We've got practicing to do. I do admire your dedication to your craft. If you've got some free time, it'd be great if you could come and see us perform the concert. That goes for all of you. The more the merrier. Thanks. Looking forward to it. See you later, Elliot. All right. See you later. Elliot. Hey, are you? No, it's not that. Anyway, how about we swing by the hotel and give our report, then head back to my house? Sis probably busy cooking up a storm right about now. Okay, let's be off then. Underground passage monster completed. Received a bunch of Sepith math as a reward. Oh, was I supposed to get the book in after lunch but before I went down there? That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited to Elliot's room. Well, I must have missed the book. We'll see if the NPC is still there or not. Yeah, I did create a save file, so...
Whoa, this is incredible.
Here, let's go ahead and just do that then. I think... If I... What's the... Close game. Reload. All right. Marvelous. Yeah, how marvelous. All right. Let's load the game. Oh, hey. Yeah. It's all of the classmates together on the train. All right. Well, hopefully we can just make our way. I hope it's not going to be trapped. I hope that we're not going to get like soft locked, like, oh, we have to go this other way. Nope, soft locked. Well, or soft blocked rather. Let's see. And the only other save file would be from 2 hours earlier. So I could... Is it true that I could still get the book maybe from Mix? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I can just avoid going the correct direction first. Okay. I see what I was trying to do. I thought I had to go back out the other entrance. The like through the hotel, but no. No, I just go up this way and just don't move toward his friends. Yeah. Okay. All right, so where's the Das Buch that I am looking for? Some dude sitting on a bench. All right, I'll keep my eyes peeled for a dude on a bench. can you not loiter around while I'm trying to talk to my girlfriend? Here, take this book and go somewhere else. It's embarrassing having someone watch us. Okay. Alright, good. Thank you very much for saving my hide. Alright. Ah, yes. Wunderbar. Good old fast forward indeed. That night, after enjoying a wonderful meal prepared by Fiona, we were invited over to Elliot's room. Imagine being able to play all of those instruments.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys. You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist. Being raised around music like that, my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Still, why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Wait, Fee, that's not...
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same, but Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd.
Oh, that's rude.
No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy. I hated him for it. I really did. I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes, and that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military. In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's. Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield, but I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Yeah, I'm just starting to find that out myself, guys.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all. Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
It's like Elliot is the one who got isekai'd into the Trails series. He's just a normal dude.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too. So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
Afterward, Elliot decided to take an opportunity to spend the night at home. So the remaining 4 of us began to make our way to the old guild building where we'd been spending the night. I mean, with rushing, or what's the word? The resounding beat? I mean, he already is immortal as far as I'm concerned. I can't believe it's already past 9. We ended up staying at Elliot's longer than I thought. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to break out the coffee after the meal, too. And she'd even invited us back for breakfast tomorrow. We've hardly been here a day and she's already my favorite person. Well, we'll just have to thank her properly at some point. Still, you know, I've lived here my whole life. But it's only now that I'm running around field study tasks that I'm realizing how big the city is. Yeah, I'll bet. They're just going to slip tomorrow's tasks right into the guild's mailbox, right? Yeah. They should be delivered first thing tomorrow morning. Considering how organized my father is, I doubt they'll be delivered on time. I doubt they'll be delivered on time, though. I don't doubt they'll be delivered on time, though I do worry what we're in for. I have this terrible feeling that he'll put us to task more difficult than we can actually handle or something. Yeah, I see what you mean. All the more reason we should finish up our report and hit the sack early, I suppose. Hey, what's wrong, you two? You tired or something? You've gotten awfully quiet. No, not really. However, listening to Elliot has finally shown me what I must do. Fee, I challenge you to a duel. What? Okay. Tonight, right? Yes, tonight. I fear I won't be able to sleep until this has been resolved. Hold on a minute. Where did this come from? A duel? What are you talking about? Exactly what it sounds like. Fee and I will face each other in single combat to determine a victor. That's all. Oh, that's all. Are you kidding me? Well, you can't do it in a populated area like this, especially not at night. You'd wake up the whole neighborhood. How about at the park we were at earlier? Mater Park, I think. That sounds like an ideal venue. The area around the exit from the underground passage should be nice and quiet. Well, that doesn't sound too bad, but honestly, Rin, are you just going to go along with this, are you? Oh, shush it. The capital might have a heady nightlife, but that's no excuse to cause a commotion. All right, let's head over to the park then. The trams are all still running, right? They run until around 11. Are you seriously doing this? Any other nightlife activities I need to do while we're in our way over to Mater Park? All right, well, Mater Park it is. Like, this definitely seems like exactly the time that the designers of the game would be like, all right, now you need to go to the Garnier district, you know, and go into the hotel and talk to one of the people in one of the hotel rooms in order to get, you know, a book or something like that. The park scenery has almost a mystical air at night. It's nice. Yeah, you're in luck. Not too many people are taking a leisurely stroll at this hour. Okay, that may be true, but this is still the capital. You really shouldn't be fighting here. How did it come to this? Put a sock in it, Machias. I apologize for burdening you with this, but I'd appreciate you keeping watch. This is ridiculous. Anyway, let's move over to the gazebo. The gazebo we came out of earlier. Hey, Anaxima. Welcome to the stream. By the way, am I saying Anaxima right? I feel like I probably am, but
what a pleasant evening.
It's pretty relaxing.
A pleasant evening for a fight to the death.
Have some surprising similarities.
How about we just go into the sewer and fight there? I mean, there's plenty of room.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions.
Anna is fine. Oh, okay. So it's more like Anna-shima or something like that? Well, good to have you here, Anna.
If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really? Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light.
Oh, okay.
If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you.
That's rude. Poor Fee.
However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully. And that was when I finally realized, during all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
That's right, lazy guy.
So,
also, don't duke it out in the chat, guys.
Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You aren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really.
That's right.
I want to know because I like you.
Duke it in.
What are you?
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
Now who's the ones who should be blushing? Gosh.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
All right, I want a good, clean fight.
Appreciate your duel.
No blows below the belt.
Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Let's get it on.
Thanks.
Go!
Shatter! Target locked. Here.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned it from the boss himself.
That's enough!
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Oh, look, their breathing is in sync. It means that they're real friends now.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
Very well. I'll accept this victory.
Well, anyway,
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
Suddenly, a light gets shown on them. Police!
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr. Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields.
I'm kind of okay with them not having like really great animations, honestly. I'd rather them focus their efforts on storytelling. I feel like sometimes when you start throwing too much money and time into visuals, you start to lose the plot a little bit.
I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of.
Garcia came from that one then. Interesting. Good to know.
Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation.
Oh.
People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us.
I remember them talking about this, I think.
Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years.
Yeah, Randy's dad also died. Okay.
Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel. They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Hmm. 2v2.
Now wait just a minute.
Should have known.
Feels bad, man.
I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You gotta be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study.
Do I get AP if I win?
But I don't intend to hold back, so I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
Not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Oh god. They both have... Oh, great.
My turn.
Oh.
Arcus, activate.
Of course. No escape!
Oh, did I not form links?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. See ya, Machias.
Got it.
An opening!
Okay. Got it.
An opening!
All right, let's do this!
Okay.
This is so ridiculous.
My turn. Here we go. Got it. Laura, let's go.
Of course! My turn.
Okay. Here.
There!
My turn. Too slow. Here we go. Silky dance. That's that.
Should have seen that coming.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
All right. Not too shabby.
We did it.
Uh-huh.
You two. It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Student, are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Well, it's okay, Machias. Just throw your dad's name around. Laura and Fee reached link level 2. Four teenagers in a park at night, all wielding weapons.
Up in the world.
high school, man.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Hey, gladiator belt.
Keep up the good work.
I like how they just like brush off the fact that the police showed up.
Huh? Are they all still asleep? It's almost time for breakfast.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Well, what if I told you that Fee and Laura were the wolves?
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first, let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Reen took the day's tasks from the guild mailbox, and then everybody walked to Elliot's house. At Fiona's insistence, they decided to have breakfast before taking a look at their tasks for the day. Hey, salad and bread. Neat. Wow, that's what happened yesterday. Oh, that's what happened yesterday after you guys left? I feel all left out now. You have our apologies, but listening to you talk about your resolve yesterday strengthened my own. I simply couldn't wait any longer. We'll treat you to something later. Consider yourself lucky you didn't have to endure 2 hours of police questioning after like we did. Oh, so that's why you all seem so tired. Yeah, it's not the lack of sleep that gets to you. It's the mental fatigue. So, did you receive another packet of tasks from the governor? Yup, probably delivered first thing this morning, before we were all even awake. We'll look them over once we've finished our breakfast. Agreed. Make sure you get plenty to eat so you'll have lots of energy for the day. And there's plenty more where that came from if you can manage it. Field Study Day 2 assigned tasks. Oh no. Our family's kitten has gone missing. If you can help us, please help us find in the Ust district. Okay. Made for walking. I need someone to test a new product. Hey! Who set that up? Baku-san! 1 minute. Okay, I'll focus. I need someone to test a new product. Come to Lesage on Vancouver Street, and I'll tell you more. From Howard. Focus. A terrifying monster has been sighted in an underground waterway near Heimdall Port. Confirm the specifics when Danberto, the police chief, and then eliminate the creature. Looks like we've got quite a variety today, too. Yeah, one of them looks like it'll take us to an area we didn't get to see yesterday. Yup, the monster extermination request from Heimdall Port. We shouldn't have any problems getting getting there with the trams. Same for Mater Park, where we were yesterday. We'll have to... There we go. We'll have to visit the number of locations today as well. And considering that the festival begins tomorrow, I expect the city will be buzzing with excitement. Still, no need to rush. Well, take care, everyone. It'll be fun just walking around watching everyone put their finishing touches on their decorations. Right. Thanks, sis. Thank you very much for making us breakfast. All right, let's get started. These jobs aren't going to do themselves. That's right. All right. Well, let's go ahead and save here. And I think that this is probably where I'm gonna wrap up for right now, but not for the evening, or I mean, not for the week. Well, I guess for the week, but not. Well, you'll find out here in a second. So before we wrap up, I just wanted to provide everybody with a quick PSA to let you all know that because of Mr. Baku here, Mr. Baku, throwing his weight around and everything, who I have a podcast with every Sunday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central. Well, we're actually not doing that this weekend, so just a heads up. And instead, I plan on streaming a little bit extra on Sunday evening. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled for that notification when it comes out, because we'll be picking up right where we left off with more Trails of Cold Steel. But I'm really tired, so I'm going to go hit the hay. But let's go see if we can find someone for us to drop in on. And that, let's see who's out there. That's right. You can blame Baku for the extra stream this weekend. And by the way, everybody, if you're new here and if you enjoyed what you saw, please be sure to get followed so you'll see when we go live again on Sunday. Normally we do stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but this one was just a little bit extra fun. Now, how about we go drop in on someone else playing some Trails, hey? OMG Floofy is currently making their way through Trails from Zero, which, you know, is pretty exciting stuff. It's a really good game. Let's set up the raid here. There we go. And if you happen to, you know, enjoy games like Trails in the Sky, well, you Trails in the Sky and Cold Steel, you'll definitely want to make sure you see some of this Trails from Zero if you haven't already, because it really is some of the best, finest RPGs, you know, out there, especially on the Nintendo Switch at this point. So now that it's out, and I think that's the version that Floofy is playing. So let's go drop in, and I'll see you all on the other side. Until then, until Sunday, have a great night, everyone. Here we go.